Hello, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream. Today I'll be playing Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I'll be continuing on with that. I did do the island excursion, as I said, and now I'll be visiting the Mist Continent just to talk to the people, not to go necessarily on an expedition. And welcome in everybody, especially welcome in Tira. Thank you for coming in and for joining me. And Ooze 13, that does seem quite cold. I hope that you'll be fine, nicely comfy, wrapped into a warm blanket so that you can stay warm for most of the day. If I remember correctly, today is not a day where you usually go out. So depending on how it is going to go with the replacement for Friday. Oh, and it's not really helping. It's that cold. Well, unfortunately, I cannot really help with much there, so all I can really do is hope that you're going to be finding some comfortable way on staying warm. Sure, but I hope you can stay warm in the meantime. Okay. So, as I said, I came to the Grass Continent again to talk with everybody and to take all of those requests again. And I did say that I want to go to the Mist Continent. And yeah, okay, I understand you needing to go to the bathroom, but there would be the hope that you warm right back up in between. Apparently that doesn't seem to be... It's so cold that it's hard to warm up again. Yeah, okay, that is also not making for a stable way to stay warm if you then want or need to get up for that. Okay, so Pidgeotto has very good eyes. Gigantolith is very shy. Sandslash belongs to Team Razorwind and can slash you in a flash from a distance. And Main Electric discharges electricity from his main. Couldn't... no, that would be unfair. I did guess that. My strength is in my 3 horns. Hurt my friends and you'll face my horns. And also know something I thought about. I hope that you have enough food to keep yourself fed properly. I throw rocks covered with bubbles. Okay, fair enough. We have M here. He asks if we want a joke, and then doesn't really have a joke for us. Spin a rock. Someone go fetch my precious. We don't need to worry too much about that. With preciouses and stuff, that air is always a bit of a risk of them taking over. Pidgeot is proud of his wings. I think he can be. Okay. So keep them close by and... yeah. Yeah, it's sometimes really hard to really know how to best deal with temperatures and so on. They call me Gilbrand. It means shield and sword. Is this the cafe? So do your best to stay warm. Frou likes his fur unkempt. And we are talking with him, and then... okay. It's... my understanding of chips is maybe then a bit different. That they need to be refrigerated. But animals getting to them is of course always a little bit of an issue. And we connect it to Frou, which does not result in anything new. I can throw tons of punches in a matter of seconds. Take that. Combusken is hot to the touch. Crustle is not edible. We have a Slumber Orb here. Okay, I see. That explains why they need to stay refrigerated. And he has Gardevoir of Team Charm, the Alluring Treasure Hunters. Probably also from another Explorer, yeah, from another game. Goodra wants to make everybody slimy. And go, go, Golett is Golett's motto. Easy enough to remember. Another auxiliary team. Okay. So I have 2 more things I can pick up here. Dratini wants a letter sent to the air continent. That's another Combuscan. Rhydon is offering a fight. And now the only continent I'm currently unable to go to is the grass continent. I have that. Whoops. It's clicked there. I do need a little bit more money in order to be able to visit the sand continent, and then at least I can talk to a few people. And we have indeed arrived at Lively Town. Okay. Yeah, that then becomes annoying once if the heat doesn't really keep up, that is not very nice. So we have a battle challenge at the odd field we'll be taking. Yeah, and I really do not have good suggestions there. So the expedition goes down to the 5th floor, maybe, depending on how the team is looking at that floor. I'll be going down to the last floor as well. Okay, I seriously don't know how the thermostat exactly works, but if it is typical, or is that, are you talking about the radiator thermostat? Because there I'd absolutely suggest to turn it up a little, especially if it's struggling to keep it warm. Because it regulates water flow. But then again, that is only if it is the type of radiator I am thinking of. It will take a while, that is unavoidable. Oh, you can fake out over that distance. No idea how that becomes a double tap there. I'm pretty sure it will help. It might not help immediately. And you will need to wait a while for it to warm up properly, but it will then help. There's another Zubat here. Leech Life is unfortunate. I was hoping that I wouldn't miss with rollout. Let's go to the next level. And we have a traveling Pokemon on the floor. We have another tiny Reviver Seed. Okay, we can still run about for a while here. Trap Bust Orb sounds useful for some of the dungeons on the other continents at least. Okay. There we go. I think I'm starting to become a little OP, but not quite strong enough for the other. Okay, let's just chomp on you. And there is the wandering Pokemon. And we now are talking to the traveling Fletchinder, comparing notes, and we make a new friend. And luckily he heals and restores PP and belly as well. So all in all, very nice. I'm short-tempered, even for little things. I can't help but help spitting fire from my beak. Sorry if you get hurt. Well, thank you for telling me, but on the other hand, I'm flammable. So I hope that I'm not getting spit at by Fletchinder. I have a big Makuhita here. Stepping into Psybeam range from Fennec and Tira. Yeah, that is actually reasonable. The assumption is that the living room is the main living area, especially since, although I'm not sure if that is a European estimation of it, that I'm going to take a trap roof, that the sleeping quarters should always be cooler than the actual living quarters. But yeah, usually the living rooms have also more radiator capacity, so all in all, easier to warm them up. Oh, your bedroom radiator is kind of busted. That's unfortunate. Okay. Went through pretty much all of the rooms now. Now we get to the battle floor. Okay, Pin Missile is effective against Mighty Yenna. Which would absolutely make the living room warm up faster than the other places. That is unfortunate, but there is not much that can be done in that case. Come on. I'll take Intimidator. And I'll be taking Type Bulldozer for myself. That is actually quite reasonable, but again, as I said, at least in Europe, the bedrooms are not considered as critical to heat. Yes, please feed me an Oranberry. And I'm immediately picking one back up again. Don't... Okay, I'm missing something. I was missing a room. Rescue's not available. Yes, we do want to go on. Okay. Okay, they're tossing themselves. Onto myself. And he was indeed the Mashop I do need to defend. You have nice muscles. Muscle. some new connections, and Bombasher's introduction. Oh, we meet Buffalant. Which is a single connection. No. And here we have the stairs. And we do want to go on a little bit more. We're in a very good shape. Okay, now we have to find this annoying Mightyena. Sorry, I am not interested to fighting you, Miss Magius. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I'm not sure if we've visited everything, but it is now time to leave the dungeon. Munch, 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 munch. Everybody is enjoying their dinner. It's been half an hour and they're already like, no, you need to rest. Quite the refreshing morning in it. Morning, Murkrow. Why, hello, Miltank. Good morning to you too. Out delivering Moo Moo milk, are we? Yep, that's why I'm here in Lively Town. I'll be off at your house after that, Murkrow. See you then. Thank you for your hard work every day. Well then. I suppose I'm off to the plaza for my morning exercise. What's this? Miltank has stopped? Seems there's a gathering of some sort. Oh my, what is this? What is the meaning of this? Give it a read. A warning? Hold on. A warning? Could this be what Pokemon have been talking about recently? A new warning. A warning? You say they're being dropped all over the plaza? Indeed. Dindine picked one up on the way here this morning. Dindine. Okay. Turned to stone, warning. The next target has been decided. The volcanic Entei, one of 3 legendary Pokemon. Consider yourselves warned, I will turn Entei to stone. What? That Entei? How are they going to turn him to stone? The place will be Shadow Mountain on the Water Continent. All are welcome to bear witness, as long as they too are prepared to be turned into stone. And that is all. This warning was in the plaza. I can't imagine Entei losing. I want to take some snacks and go watch. Were you even listening to what Dendene was reading? You'll be solid stone with your face full of snacks. That warning could just be a prank. Maybe Entei won't show up. That's a possibility too. No, I fear he will go. Entei was after the culprit behind these turning to stone incidents. Perhaps that is also why he was on the air continent. As long as he doesn't believe it's a prank, Entei will go. Dendene? Were these warnings only scattered over Lively Town? Maybe. Tried putting out feelers, but I didn't hear anything from other regions. Nevertheless, we should all make certain. Go make certain. What did I say? If this warning is the real thing, then we must track down whoever is behind it. Mawile and I, as well as Archon, Bunnelby, and Buzel, we 5 will go. But what about us? You will watch over our headquarters. This is too dangerous for you. What? But we'll be okay. If it comes down to it, we can fight too. What do you say, Desdar? We can do it, right? Well. I did anticipate you saying such a thing. You certainly did have Entei's back against a wall. But you were protected by a mysterious power at the time. You won't necessarily be able to evolve next time. It's not just Entei this time, but whoever is behind these terrifying incidents. It will be quite dangerous. Sorry. I didn't say it just to say it. I know it's going to be dangerous. But even still, I can't just stand by and watch. Entei may be frightening, but I don't think he's a bad Pokemon. Also, we saw it. Latios and Latias turned to stone. Once you've seen something like that, I don't even know what to say. Whoever's behind it may just keep going. If that same thing happens to more and more Pokemon, we have to stop it. I just feel I can't stand by and watch it happen. I know how you feel. I also saw Latios and Latias turn to stone, remember? I feel the same way you do. Chief, I'm gonna have to ask you to let these kids come along too. You're right. It will be dangerous, but I'll protect them if it comes down to it. Archon. Then I have no choice. Alright, Tira, Desdar, you two will be accompanying us. However, protecting you will not be Archon, but Mawile. And Bunnelby will assist her. Bunnelby. That's alright with you, Archon? Yes, Mawile is stronger and more experienced anyhow. She's more qualified than me. Bunnelby Bunnelby knows all about Showdown Mountain. Let's split into teams, shall we? First will be Archon, Buzel, and me. Then we have Bunnelby, Desdar, Tira, and Morwile. Each team will take a separate route to the summit of Showdown Mountain. Tira and Desdar, do whatever Morwile says. Understood? Yeah. Thanks, Ampharos. Jirache, Dendene, and Swirlix will watch over headquarters. It's up to you. Leave it to us. Roger that. I'll be snacking away. I mean, cooking away. Just waiting for you to come back. Very well then, everyone. Shall we depart to Showdown Mountain? Let's meet up at the gates to Lively Town. Whenever Tira and you are ready, come meet me at the gates. See you later. Let's get ready to take on a dungeon Desdar. Okay, do we have any... We do. Well, a max elixir. I'm not too happy about that. Trying to come back by dinner time, won't you? If you don't, I'll just have to go and eat up all your food too. So that's why you better come back to... You better be sure to come back, no matter what. Well, threatening to eat our food to ensure that we come back. Well, I guess everybody cares in their own ways. I'll be going out myself once Archon and Buzel return. Then they will be here to keep things running, but we all should all be careful nonetheless. Morwile has already moved out. If anything happens, I'll contact you at once through your gadget. Click. Okay. 1,070 points, that's quite a lot. I'd actually really like to go on this one myself, but I still got my work here to finish. Be careful and come back to tell us about it. And it's going to be it's probably going to be a huge hubbub in town. Are you the ones going to Showdown Mountain? I imagine it will be quite dangerous. Do be careful. We live in the forest. Okay, no, that's still the same. So even Lively Town is being struck now. Terrible. Just terrible. Showdown Mountain. Isn't that on the water continent? Well, that's actually really close to us. I'd kind of like to go see the showdown, but I'm too scared to actually do it. I was finally gearing myself up to start running outside again, and this happens. Desdar? Okay, can't go to the cafe to get our stuff. You better have your items in order. Let's see what the Kecleon shop offers. Oh, I can't take the opportunity to buy the last pass. What can I buy? There is some TMs. Okay. So it's a bank holiday. I hope that will not cause you any trouble. Okay. Let's deposit apples. And you got your funds on Friday, okay. So, yeah, I do remember you usually get them on Monday, and you got them early now, so you'll be set up for the week. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Money deposit. Let's have a look. Okay, so they seem to have permanently switched over to a Friday delivery. Okay, this is actually a nice boost of available Emira. And with this not seeming to be the easiest, I think I'll be switching this out. Let's take a Petrify Orb along. It's an event, it's a story event dungeon, so probably that'll work out fine. I'll get a box before the boss. Team selection. Give an item gold looplet. I do understand that. I am wondering though whether for the story event dungeon, which is also going to be on the water continent, it's not better I'm prepared to give myself a bigger power boost in the short term rather than the experience boost and then switch back once I come back. So I'll definitely be switching back, but I do think that with this being something to really wonder about, if this is not the better way. And personally, I do think it is. Sometimes giving up long-term growth is good for short-term success, if else short-term success becomes too hard, or maybe even impossible. Yes, indeed. So you mean I should... The issue is that you can't take off a Mera from a looplet to put it onto another one. And while it's not a bad XP boost, it's not quite the boost that is going to be overwhelming. No, I think I'll be fine like this. But Fennekin, Tira thinks we need to be first to get to Showdown Mountain. We're supposed to meet up with Morwile and the others at Lively Town's gate. Let's get moving as soon as we're ready. Oh, this gate. Be careful out there. Are you ready? If you are ready, we'll head out. Let's go to Showdown Mountain. We have a lot of effective moves. Yeah, okay, that indeed sounds very... That sounds useful to be able to get some more experience if you can't get back to town. I don't think that is going to be right now, though. We have another tiny reviver seed. Yeah, I think that is a reasonable thing. Wouldn't be the first one. Okay, we picked up some Emiras here. Okay. We have a barrage. Yeah, I'll absolutely be setting that onto my current looplet. Okay, what do you mean your living room fan was still going? That's another tiny reviver seed, which is actually really nice, since we already needed one. So it was helping making it colder or something? I'm not sure. Ow. Yeah, I was clear in that it was your ceiling fan. But a fan is basically to help mix the air, so that should make for a more even air temperature throughout the room. So I was wondering whether it was maybe integrated into like the AC system, meaning that okay, I see. Okay, now I get it. The front door is not the most strongly insulated, and as such the fan will redistribute cold air from these from the front door area into the living room and everything else. Okay, that makes actually a lot of sense. What do we have coming on there? A Probo Pass. Because it is so far away from the door, it remains warmer throughout. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, I think we went through everything here, so let's move on. But yeah, that with the weakness there. We really only need one. Okay, that power boost is something I do like. Oh, I still have like 3 apples left over. And I already used one. And I can always accelerate exploration if need be. Okay, now we will door. Poison guards. I don't mind taking Intimidator. That's another big ears. Which I think is best at the moment to increase max HP. I can only use one after all. Where's my belly at? I do not need that. There we are. A little hungry. Yeah. Bloody hell. No, you I'll be petrifying. Okay. Okay, currently there are no enemies on the floor. We're going to be chasing after these. Tira also went up by a level now. AC Trap Orb. Another Elixir, another Apple. Another super critical. I think that's a good idea. Have something a bit more substantial to eat. Okay, let's move on. And enjoy your chicken nuggets. I commented on the idea that I think it's a good thing. But I had not wished you a hopefully enjoyable breakfast. Scratch. Sheesh. Oh crap. I mean, come on, hit. I get that it's not the most accurate move, but I mean, come on. How can you miss that often? Power did not increase all that much, but I think accuracy did increase a little bit. Another intimidate, huh? Very nice. What do you have? A guard boost. That is not so helpful. Okay, bloody hell. Multi-hit moves are brutal. Already. Okay, it seems like we lost Bumblebee. I hope that you're going to be enjoying your lunch or your meal very much. Why do you have gravity and magnet rise if one for you cancels the other out? I don't know. Yeah, okay, now that I think about it, it's breakfast indeed. No matter what you're having, it's breakfast time. Okay. Okay. There is Power Boost X. I have Power Boost Y already, and that's the accuracy boost that I was hoping for. What does Zinc do again? Special defense. Not quite at the moment feeling like I have any issues with that. Still really not bloody hitting with it. Okay, that's though something I can think. I think I can drink with my main character immediately. Fair enough, Bite is not yet out of PP, but Bite, while not like a terrible... Oh, Propulse, noticed us. Okay. Let me have a look though, just a curiosity now. 2,700. let's go on. Oh, that's going to be... Let's have an apple. Yeah, being hard steel there is useful. Probably have to take care of a few more Emeras. Yeah. A bit more speed. Okay. There are the stairs. I'm probably not getting bundled by back. No, they are all full. And chom. Yeah, they are becoming more formidable, the dungeons here. Bloody hell. I will just munch down on the apple though. Chompers. I am happy that you have become more comfortable. But yeah, very often warm tummy makes for comfortable feeling. Let's roll you out. Let's go on. I think we're finally getting close to the summit. Oh, there's a pass over there. That's it. Let's go. Yep, no doubt about it. Once we get through here, we'll be at the summit. Let's pick up the pace. Who's there? Hey, wait right there. Was that Crocodile? From Lively Town? You had some warm... Those are always quite comfortable. Yeah? What's he doing here? Something's not right. Should we go after him? No. We have to get to the summit first. Huh. What was that? A stone tablet. I guess Crocodile dropped this as he ran off. It has footprint-like writing on it. And it looks ancient. Hey, Mawile, what's wrong? Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm on my way now. And yes, I would absolutely like to save the adventure. If I have to fight against either Crocodile or Entei again. This must be the summit of Showdown Mountain. Shh, keep it down. Oops, sorry. I wonder if Entei and whoever is behind this are already here. I can't tell. First, let's get a handle on the situation. We'll be in trouble if they find us first, so we have to be careful. Stay low and keep moving. Whoa! What's wrong? Yeah. A Pokemon that's been turned into stone. Could this be Entei? Yep, no doubt about it. But how? I mean, it's Entei we're talking about here. It looks like his showdown with whoever is behind this is already over. I don't sense anybody else around. It looks like whoever turned Entei into stone is already gone. Beep, 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 beep. It's the expedition gadget. Come in. Is anyone there? It's Dendene. I'm so glad I got a hold of you. What's going on over there? Dendene, can you hear me? It's a Mawile. Actually... Uh-huh. Is that so? Even Entei got turned to stone. Yes, we unfortunately didn't make it in time. Dendene? What about the chief? Oh, Bunnelby, good work out there. When I contacted him a minute ago, he said he was approaching the summit. I think he should arrive shortly. And here I am. Thank you for your efforts, everyone. I could hear your conversation with Dendene. I believe I have a rough understanding of what took place. It seems that we were too late. My. Yeah, that remains unfortunate. I'm not exactly sure what the wind pattern is, but if it gets stuck, then it's very easy to remain cold over a longer period of time, which is very unfortunate. Okay. I could do with both, you're right. Let's do a posture check and let's sit up properly again. And also have some water. Thank you very much for both the posture check and the hydrate. In a way, for me, it's never too cold for water. Then again, I drink bottled water rather than tap water. The tap water would also be quite cold, although not as cold as your tap water at the moment would be. It's because you kept getting us lost, Chief. You shouldn't say that, silly. Anyway, even one as powerful as Entei has been turned to stone, as you can see. Our enemy appears to be quite the formidable Pokemon. Yes, this will be a troublesome foe. Let's discuss it more fully after we return to Lively Town. Okay, no boss fight. Which I'm not saying I'm unhappy about. The last one really messed me up. Crocodile. Yeah. He was hiding behind that rock cliff near the summit. Told him to stay where he was, but he ran off anyway. He's such a flagrant baddie. I got it. Crocodile is the culprit. He just has to be. So all we have to do is arrest Crocodile and it'll be case closed. We'll all be able to eat our meals in peace again. Swirlix, you don't seem to be too concerned when you're eating even now. It's true that Crocodile is wicked strong, and he is a notorious crook. He certainly would think nothing of turning Pokemon into stone, but I've never heard anything at all about Crocodile having the power to turn things to stone. Even if he did have that kind of power, I think he'd be using it for something worse. Maybe he's just shy, so he doesn't want to use his power in front of others. Anyhow, none of this changes the fact that Crocodile is suspicious. I at least know that. I am a genius after all. Ampharos? I don't know whether or not Crocodile is behind this, but let's set that aside for now. After Crocodile ran off, I found a stone tablet. A stone tablet? Yes, a stone tablet with ancient footprint-like writing on it. I plan to shut myself up in my room and investigate this. I may be able to teach us something about these incidents. I see. Understood. Meanwhile, I will leave the deciphering of the stone tablet to you. I think we had also better track down Crocodile. Buizel? Archon? Can I trust you to take care of that tomorrow? Roger that. Understood. The rest of you may proceed with your work, as usual. Very well then. Dismissed. I'll absolutely be saving and then probably doing more expeditions. Give it your all out there, team. Yes, sir. Okay. What do we have here? An Oran berry. What kind of skill could turn another Pokemon into stone? How is it even possible? Okay, I'm happy to hear that. I'm working on deciphering the ancient text on that stone tablet. But it's not easy. I hope to finish by the end of today, but that's looking difficult now. If you're looking for Archon or Buizel, I think they already left to find Crocodile. That won't be the hard part. The real hard part comes after we catch him. What do we do if Crocodile really is the one behind all this? Leave Crocodile up to Archon and Buizel. You two just keep on doing your regular work for the Expedition Society, alright? Crocodile's the one behind it all, I'm sure. There's no doubt about it. Munch, 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 munch. Swirlix doesn't try to be, but she's also not the easiest Pokemon to deal with. Okay. Let's get the Joy Looplet back out. Yeah, those are always issues in that it sometimes is quite hard to to get something that can cover the entirety of the body. Although I am personally of the opinion that as long as my torso is really nice and warm, comfortable, then that is usually enough. Okay. And you have a Snuggie for your arms, in which case they'll be well taken care of. Okay, we are starting to do some collecting here. That's a reviver seat, not a tiny reviver seat. Okay. I don't mind that. Tira would actually rather be hunting. Okay, I think that was a good trade. Exchanging some gold for the revival items. You want to know where Mr. Crocodile is? Like I know. Don't you think I'd be right there with him if I did? He just up and disappeared. Come out with the truce. Come on, just tell us. It's more important than you know. I heard a rumor that Entei was turned to stone, but is there any truth to it? I've really good... Okay, yes I know. They say it's just been legendary Pokemon being targeted recently, but that doesn't mean we should let our guards down. No rewards. Oh, okay. Now I see how I made the connection to that there would be something there. Entei was really strong, wasn't he? But even he was not strong enough. Why do you suppose they're going after legendary Pokemon? What kind of form do you think a Pokemon takes when it's turned to stone? Well, just a stone version of its previous self. So it really happened. Entei was turned to stone. That doesn't answer the question why anyone would come here to target him. Welcome to the Lapras travel liner. I'll be going to the Sand Continent, which I hope is the large part on the bottom of the left-hand side on the bottom of the map. Okay, that very much seems to be the case. Oh, but that is not the entirety of that crowd cover. Let's have a run through here, and then we'll see. A friend in need is a friend who only knows Splash. Now we have to rescue Magikarp. Mienshao, I've achieved perfect mastery of the martial arts. Would you like to see my moves? Zoroark is inviting us to a secret base full of illusions. I'm crafty in how I bend the rules, so don't count on me too much. I see. Shedinja seems not sure of himself lately, did you notice? I think Shedinja should be Shedinja. All or nothing sounds like the right attitude for him. I'll tell him that next time I see him. And that is a job finished. The client will be happy, the connection orb starts glowing, we make new connections with 2 new Pokemon. And we spread our connections further. We have received a reward we can pick up with Kangaskhan. I feel that a storm is coming. I have a letter from my uncle. My dojo went out of business and crumbled to the ground with a marvelous whack. I need to tell someone this scary story. And we enjoyed talking with Chandelure. Thank you for your attention. Huh? It wasn't scary? You don't say. Oh! Okay, so it's out of business for this game, but to destroy it? Not sure. And by Chandelure's introduction... Ooh, 3 more people. Rufflet, Lileep, and Gible. No, I'm not horizontally challenged. I'm well built. Okay, yeah, I can imagine, but I still feel like it's weird that they would just destroy it with a good whack. Hi kids, how are you? Say my name. Say Bisharp. Ready? This erupting rage is unstoppable. Oh yeah. Dance, dance. Ludicolo dance. Yeah, yeah. A Reviver Seed. Very nice. I can manipulate anything with my tail. I have no use for my hands. Is that bad? Oh, you have tail hands. I'm S. My S-shaped body is what attracts others the most. I generate electricity while I sunbathe. This is called photovoltaic generation. That's indeed something real. My fiery beard tells you that I'm aggressive. Let me burn you to a crisp. Yeah, I don't think that is a challenge I'll be setting down for today. We have sent everything sent to the deposit box. Huh? Why is my body so soft? I myself want to know. Adventure. I'm fired up. My tail is burning too. I'm traveling in search of an unsanitary environment. Let me talk about those Durant. Not sure whether he is happy with them or unhappy with the Durant. He's happy, that is good enough for me. Nice talking to you. I guess I like Durant after all. In many ways. Connecting to Heatmor, possibly connecting to Durant, but probably not. Which would then make sense that they like him. Oh hey, here's grown-up Tira. I can manipulate flames elegantly and mysteriously. Hippowodon. Sand showers make me beautiful. Desdar, it's another fine day for exploring and expeditions. Though I'd rather be out chasing down crocodile if I'm being honest. I'm from the ruins, so let me spin around. Will you go on an adventure with me? Thanks. Are you in awe of my crooked smile? Talk to the bottle thingy. I want to lick something. Talk to the bottle thingy. Ooh, quite clever of you to notice. That's right, I'm Hooper. Hooper of the Gin's Bottle. Summon me in a dungeon if you want to see something really good. You've got to put the Gin's Bottle in your bag and bring it along with you to a dungeon. But that's the only place I'll go with you. Once the adventure is over, I'll zip right back here to Sarah Town with my bottle. Shall I hop into your bag then? There. Personally, I'm fine with either way. Hop. Let's put it into the back. Huh? Where is it connected? Oh, I get it. Must be because I always come back here to my bottle. I'm special like that. Fine then. I guess I'll take care of this by myself. Now we're connected. I found him, thank you very much. Okay. I have a new thing here from Houndoom. Checking out a secret thing. Okay. Probably not going to find him. Well, it doesn't matter. I won't be unhappy to have him with me, probably. Can't put it away. That is fine. Okay, as I said, I'm not going to go into an expedition here if I can help it. I have to use the bottle when I get to a dungeon in order to get the connection. Okay, I see. We've arrived at Lively Town on the Water Continent. We hope you enjoyed your travel on Lapros Travel Liners. Do I still have anything here? Yes. There's basically two things I still want to do. We'll go visiting. No idea what floor. And Hooper is coming along. My question is if it is okay to just use him immediately. Lucky Aura with a slight sweet smell. Koopa jumped out of the Jin's bottle. Speak to him and he will use his rings. Shall I summon another Pokemon with my rings? I don't care if I summon them or not, though. Koopa used the power of his rings and summoned Keldeo. I will not return to the bottle. Well, if the bottle summons me, I have to then. Okay, I hope that Destiny Bond doesn't faint them now. And now we have a huge team running along. Okay, no idea how we got split here. And we were able to put the Confusion Guard in. Koopa returned to the Jin's bottle. Okay. Okay. I'm happy for everybody to be waking me up here. Hey, Sylveon got level 26. That is a slumber. Did Pin Missile just upgrade recently? That would be... not annoying, but could be troublesome. I'm not quite yet understanding of how that bar exactly works. Okay, Houndoom is waiting. A type Bulldozer. Yeah, I'm absolutely taking that. Some Confusion Guard. And I can't be affected by Bleed Powder, which is very nice, but I think that's a more recent addition To the types, power boost Y. I'll take it. You have arrived at Houndoom's secret base. Welcome, thanks for coming to my secret base. Let's have a cup of tea in the back. Did you really expect a greeting like that? Houndoom left laughing. Whoa! The secret base is a monster house. Get through this and rush to... Oh, bloody hell. I do have the Petrify Orbs. Chomp. Thank you everybody for waking me up here. You managed to get through the crisis. Great job. You got me good. Sorry to have fricked you. Now that we are talking, let's be friends. What a weird way to try and introduce friends, although it's Houndoom. I was actually expecting something similar. Oh. So all of that then gets delayed into the spring, possibly into the spring rains. Well, yeah, if it is cold and you have a lot of snow, then you can't work on the roof either from one perspective, because the tenants would get too cold, and on the other hand, if it snows a lot, it's hard to cover against snow, a lot harder than to cover against rain. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. And since we did defeat the Houndoom trap, that is now good. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Dinner's ready. Huh? Where are Archon and Buzel? They aren't back from their expedition to find Crocodile yet. Morwan isn't here either, is she? She's still shut up in her room. Seems like it's taking her some time to decipher that ancient writing. Well, shall we go ahead and eat? What? Aren't you going to wait? But I'm hungry. That's alright, isn't it, Chief? Yeah, What? All right. Well then, let's eat. We're back. Buzel, Archon. I'm glad you made it. Oh, time for dinner, huh? But first, Chief, we've been out looking for Crocodile. He doesn't seem to be anywhere around here, so it took us a while. We went and checked out Crocodile's place too, and we found a half-written warning letter. What? At Crocodile's place? A half-written warning letter? So that means Crocodile was the one writing those warnings, right? Was Crocodile there? No, he wasn't. It was deserted. I have no idea where he could have gone to. Okay, and so since last week it became milder, less snowy, and then it started snowing really bad again and became cold. Yeah, those things are unfortunate, but there is not much you can do. So it looks like Crocodile really is the one behind all this. Yeah, we need to find him as soon as possible. Sorry to keep you all waiting. More while. I finished deciphering the stone tablet. What did it say? And we are having ads. Oh, that is unfortunate. We're having some ads. I'll be waiting with the story here. But yeah, having interruptions and the schedule like that for work is unfortunately something that is not necessarily uncommon. Too many people don't really want to pay attention to that anymore, though. So there's a lot of people who put up the contracts in such a way that it's not taking the weather into account, or it's not taking inflation into account. I'd be very happy if we could just be a little bit more understanding in those parts towards each other, rather than just trying to just get the best deal ever. Yeah, I don't know. It's not always the easiest for everybody about, and then you do have all of the things where you to pay attention, need to pay attention to. So the weather is absolutely something that you do need to respect, especially if you don't want any fatalities. And in winter with snow, that might be hiding ice, that might be hiding a whole ton of things. So yeah, there is a ton that you need to pay attention to. Okay. The ads are coming to an end, so we can continue soon. Okay. That should be the ads over for everybody. So, what did it say? It was a record of the incidents of Pokemon being turned to stone. Turned to stone, you say? Yes. Although I can't claim to have deciphered every last bit of it, Pokemon being turned to stone has apparently been happening for some time. It seems there are more detailed accounts in the prehistoric ruins to the east. Oh. The prehistoric ruins to the east? Maybe we can find how Pokemon are being turned to stone if we go check it out. That's not all. There's a chance we may be able to find out how to reverse the process. To turn those Pokemon back from stone? I see. The prehistoric ruins, you say? It seems that we are going to be quite busy. However... Was that someone's stomach growling? Again! Well, everyone, it seems we have no choice. Yeah, Chief, I can see you drooling. We can't take an empty stomach lightly now, can we now, Dedenne? You can't do anything when your belly's empty after all. We're going to be quite busy, but before that, let's eat! The prehistoric ruins to the east. According to Mawile, if we go there, we might be able to turn Pokemon back from stone. Poor old Entei, and Latios and Latias. It would sure make me happy if they weren't stone anymore. While we're standing here talking, even more Pokemon could be getting turned to stone. It would be huge if we find some way to turn them back. Alright, let's do this. It's off to the prehistoric ruins tomorrow. At least, I think that's what's gonna happen. Let's go to bed early to get rested up for tomorrow. Yes, I will like to save my adventure. What's this? Where's Dedenne? Looks like she isn't here yet. It's not like her to be late for morning roll call. Well, let's go ahead and get started. After what we discussed yesterday, I'm sure you all know what's coming. Time has come for us to head out on an expedition to the prehistoric ruins. Where after any information regarding these incidents of Pokemon being turned to stone, we can expect this to be a dangerous expedition, but it is of utmost importance. I need you all to stay on your toes. Everyone, this is awful. Just awful. Yeah, I can very much understand that. I am happy that you were able to stay warm well enough and then nicely wrapped and comfy in your blankets and snuggie, that is. Well, it's a comfortable way to spend time. So I'm glad you enjoy it. On my way here, I heard someone say they had seen Krookodile. What? Krookodile? Where was he seen? The Pokemon who told me said they saw him while they were traveling. It seems like he is headed for Serene Village. Huh? Serene Village? Isn't Serene Village where you guys used to live? I see. Thank you for that information, Dedenne. Very well. I had intended for us all to go together to the prehistoric ruins, but it seems a change of plan is in order. We'll have a Krookodile pursuit squad and a prehistoric ruins expedition squad. Let's split into two groups. First up, those who will go after Krookodile. Tira, Desdar, will you two please go? Yep. of course. Thanks, Ampharos. If he's headed for Serene Village, I need Pokemon who know the lay of the land. And also, I'm sure you must be worried about your loved ones in Serene Village. However, it's far too dangerous to send just the two of you. Archon, I'm counting on you. Roger that. Meanwhile, Mawile, Dendene, Buizel, bundle by, please head for the ruins. You'll need to bundle by for whatever excavations become necessary. I suspect Buizel's skills will also come in handy considering the location. And Dendene, I'd like you to go this time as well. Should you find any information about the stone Pokemon, please contact me or Tira post-haste. We need to consider that Tira and Desda may have to battle Crocodile. We need to find out as much as we can before it comes to that. Understood, Chief. Jirachi, Swirlix, and I will hold down the fort. Based on information received from Dendene, I will give orders from here on out. Please follow them. Tira, Desdar? I heard about Crocodile from a Pokemon called Nosepass. He's probably still by the gates to Lively Town, so go talk to him. Got it? Thanks. Very well then, everyone. A smooth exchange of information will be the key to our success this time. Focus on teamwork and give it your all out there. All right. Looks like this is the same group that found Latios after he was turned to stone. This could be tricky, but let's do our best. Okay. Dendene said she heard about Crocodile from Nosepass. Let's head to Lively Town's gate and look for Nosepass first. Yeah, I think that is... it's the same as when we came over. You guys, you gotta promise me you'll be careful out there, right? I'll have the most delicious meal in the world waiting for you when you get back. It was the same when we were coming to Lively Town that you had... I think back then it was 2 dungeons back to back. I imagined as much. There are boxes available at the end. 6. Okay, that's quite the marathon. If I remember correctly, between each dungeon there was a box I could use. Make sure you're ready for anything. You all take care. Dendene will be sending out anything we learn about the turning to stone incidents. Crocodile is a real bad egg. If he really is the one behind this, any ability that would allow someone to turn another Pokemon into stone is trouble. I know it's asking a lot, but we've got to find a way to stop that too. I'll let you know as soon as we know anything at all. Do your best out there. Okay. Is there anything I can buy? I have progression devices. Do we still have any good apples that we could sell? That's not quite what I was going for. We do have some good apples to sell. Well, it will not be a loss of apples. It would be more of an exchange of apples. And I have almost 40 apples saved up. As well as a good amount of elixirs, max elixirs and all of that. I have the Reviver seeds. But okay. I'll be taking 5 apples for the first day. I'll be leaving one of the escape ones here. I do have some. A luminous orb. And I'll be bringing a Tota orb. Okay. Let me fetch... Let me fetch one more Oran Berry then as well. So I'll have 3. He is very burny. Oh, heading out all together today. Looks like quite the outing. The members of the Expedition Society seem quite agitated today. Is there something we should know about? That's right, Desdar. We just might have to go to Serene Village. If that's the case, it'll be a long journey, so we better get ready first. Okay. Withdraw. And then we're going to deposit all of our money. So, one last save. Let's have a gauge of the dungeons. But if we should have all the boxes in between, which means that we'll be able to refill a lot of our stuff. Oh, well, that's Nosepaws over there. I'll go ask about Crocodile. Crocodile, you say? I certainly did pass by him earlier. Where? At the Sheer Mountain Range. After I left Serene Village and got through the Sheer Mountain Range, Crocodile was just heading in the other direction. So I suspect Crocodile was headed for Serene Village. Do you notice anything funny when you passed him by? Anything would help. If you can think of anything. Let's see. He was mumbling to himself. Something about, I'll get you for this. He seemed to be in quite a foul mood. He said he was going to get somebody. He may be holding a grudge against someone in Serene Village. Someone from the village? If that's the case, the village is in trouble. We have to hurry. Thanks, Nosepass. Oh my, you certainly seem flustered. At least we know where he went. We have to catch him. All right. The sealed spring. That is, this entire chapter is probably going to be the journey here. Oh no, we made it to Serene Village without the dungeons. Is everybody doing all right? Huh? What? It doesn't look like anything has changed. It doesn't look particularly damaged. Oh, Desdar and Tira. Esper! Welcome home. How have you been? I heard some things about you two. You got into the Expedition Society, right? Congratulations, you two. We did, thanks. But before we get into all that, we need your help, Esper. Have any suspicious Pokemon come through here? A red guy with a mean look and a big mouth. A mean-looking red Pokemon? No, I haven't seen him. Really? That's odd. Maybe he didn't come through here. What's the deal with that red Pokemon? Go ahead if you want to. The thing is, we're in trouble, I reckon. Big trouble, I reckon. Mr. Nuzleaf. Huh? Why, if it ain't Desdar and Tira. What are you doing here? Never you mind, no time for that now. To Revelation Mountain, some Pokemon I never saw before is invading. What? But Revelation Mountain is our village's most sacred place. No one is supposed to go in there. I reckon you're right. It was my turn to guard the gate today. From out of nowhere comes this really ornery looking Pokemon. He broke right on through that there gate and headed up the mountain. What? It all happened in the blink of an eye. I sure was scared. I couldn't even move. And then I came looking for help. I've got a pretty good idea what's going on here. I'm Archon from the Expedition Society. Can you describe that Pokemon to us? Well, let's see. He was red. Looked ornery as could be. He sure did look like a crook, I reckon. No doubt about it. Crocodile. But what is he here for? Well, we've got no time to sit here and theorize about it now. Show us the way. Alright, this way. I'm going to. You can't, Esper. Sorry. It's just that our opponent here is a really dangerous Pokemon. You should wait here. Oh yeah. Esper, you can use telepathy, right? If we don't make it back, contact Ampharos in Lively Town with your telepathy and let him know. Ampharos is our chief at the Expedition Society. Thanks, gotta run. Okay. I'm not unhappy to have Esper along, to be honest. Wow. The gate really is smashed. Nuzleaf was filling me in along the way, and he says that past here lies some unknown secret the village Pokemon have been guarding forever. That could be what Crocodile is after. Anyhow, I reckon we should hurry. Revelation Mountain. Okay. Okay. I'll probably need a lot of Emira ups here. I hope that Esper will be fine. I do want the power boost X and Y on myself. Okay, I fainted him, but Driflim basically exploded and did some damage back. Is this just... This just seems to be... corridors connecting everything together. I got hungry a little. Quick attack got an upgrade. We have Intimidator. That absolutely sounds like something I do want to put into. Are we serious? No. I'm going to be using a tiny Reviver seed here. Nuzleaf is too strong to just leave behind. But from here on, we're just going to go up. And that also refills the belly completely. That's nice. There's a tight bulldozer I want. Okay, let's have a look. Still have more. Okay, I have one Emira up orb. Oh, yeah, okay. Now that I think about it, that is going to be not so nice. Every new dungeon, I will need to redo all of the Emera. That says excessive force for Tira. Another power boost. Y for Tira. And she got the bloody Omni boost. Oh, not again. Okay, yeah, this is... not easy. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. I'll be eating all of the plain seeds now. Even if you could do something with them. Right now they are taking up valuable backspace. Okay, that is Chatot. Please be a reviver seed. Good. Yes, but Gavantular was just a very nice XP boost. Especially because I could just... I think it was a risk worth taking in my case. Status mirror, yeah, could be useful here. Okay, we have a gorgeous box. Ah, Twin Needle is deadly. Seriously, he is more dangerous than Galvantula. Okay, Noctowl fainted pretty quickly there. Chatot was rather easily defeated. Ah, that there gate's broken too. You alright, Sheriff? Yes. Thank you. We seem to be okay somehow. What in the world happened here? We were suddenly attacked, maybe. He took us all out and smashed right through the gate. He went further along Wrath. What did he look like? A red guy with a big mouth. Maybe. It's Crocodile. We will be okay. It's more important for you to pursue him. Please stop that Pokemon. We're on it. Come on, we have to hurry. Okay. Can I still set that? I can. I think I have lost enough belly to be... No, not yet. Okay. I think, let me have a look. Only have 2 orange berries only left. Chatot has fainted. I'm growing by a level. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll have an apple. Eating it makes you go blind. Maybe you can throw it at an enemy Pokemon to blind them as well. Don't have any Reviver seeds at the moment. That is going to be... That is going to be an issue. Let's have the max elixir. At least it's not hailing at the moment. Ooh, clairvoyance. If I were to find another Emera Up Orb. That could absolutely be... Where the bloody hell is the Tropius? Are you kidding me? Ooh. Lucky Chant. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be taking that. Don't have a Reviver seat anymore. That's a blast seed. That's not what we're looking for. I mind the Oranberry, but I don't have anything to revive him. Yeah, I need to go on without him then. Beep, 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 beep. This is the Prehistoric Ruins Expedition team. Do you read? I reckon I'm hearing voices. It's Dendene's voice you're hearing. Dendene can talk to faraway Pokemon through the expedition gadgets. Dendene, I read you. Archon here. Archon, good to hear your voice. What's the situation where you are? We're climbing Revelation Mountain now. Still in pursuit of Crocodile. Revelation Mountain? Sorry, we have to keep moving. I'll fill you in on the details later. How are things there? Everything's going smoothly here. Looks like we made it quite far. Wait, looks like Bunnelby has found something. What? Someone's there? Several of them. Huh. All of a sudden. Yeah! Hey, Dendene! What's going on, Dendene? It cut off. Just what happened? I'm worried. It certainly is worrying, but we're here at Revelation Mountain. It's impossible for us to go help them now. Besides, their team's not that soft. They've got Buizel with them, and more importantly, Mawile. Mawile is strong. They'll be alright. Just believe in them. The most important thing right now is stopping Crocodile anyway. If you let him get away, he'll pose a danger to us all. Stay sharp and keep moving. Are we serious? Okay. Pin missile does reach out that far. Got a blast seed. And I am immediately moving on. Oh, bloody hell. Yes, we'll be eating an Oranberry here. I'd like that Oranberry, but it's more important to keep moving at the moment. I can just munch an apple here. I think one thing I am going to do oh, bloody hell. where... Don't have any healing items at the moment. What shall I do? That took me about an hour. Damn it, I brought 6 reviver seeds and went through all of them. Yeah, I guess I have to head to Pelipper Island. Okay. Okay, let's hope that you're a decent Pokemon. Team Act would be good to bring, you say? Yeah, that's... Okay, Alakazam was pretty in the beginning here. So Alakazam, Tyranitar, and Charizard. Yeah, probably have to take a look at that. We'll have a look. Let me control Charizard then. And then we go to Hawlucha. What do we have? We have Heat Wave. Entire room. That is very, very strong. Okay, I'm going to be replacing Heat Wave. Yeah, I can absolutely imagine that. What else? Up to 4 tiles away. Distant moves are pretty strong. We give a last check. Yeah, no, I don't want Flame Burst. And what is the attacks that I currently have? Shadow Claw. Let's keep it like that. Okay, I hope that Dark Pulse doesn't hurt team members. All except user, that is not very good. Only Earthquake does. Dark Pulse, Fire Fang, Bite. Let's have something we can replace Leer with. Let's make Thunderfang instead of Leer. You think I need to teach him Rock Slide? Let's have a look. Well, I already have a Fang here. Then let's forget Thunderfang and let's do Rock Slide. I see where you're coming from. And now we're having a look here. Yeah, we're going to forget Teleport. You think he should be the lead? Let's bring Psycho Cut then. And I'm going to be replacing Future Sight with Psybeam. Okay. Absolutely going to bring 5 of those. I'll need to bring apples. Let's make that 5. Let's bring the special attack looplet for Alakazam. And 2 cover looplets for the others. There's Alakazam. And there is Tyranitar. give an item, cover, cover, okay. Let's bring a few berries here as well. Yeah, they do seem to be pretty strong. So I can't save here. Do I have enough? I have apples, I have berries, and I have reviver seeds. So ACT is... their job is basically to go rescue you. You're not wrong. Okay. Now I need to get up all the way up to 13 again. I didn't bring any elixirs. Status immunity. Yeah, why not? Can't bring in any... No. What are you doing? Okay, that was a dead end, as I was thinking. Not necessarily expecting. Bloody traps. And their job is to get to me as fast as possible. Can we really... can't we stop it with those bloody sandstorms? I hope the sandstorm is bloody over. Oh. That's Tyranitar. Sandstream. Okay. That is a problem. Okay. At least now the weather has become clear. On we go. On we go. Six, almost halfway there. What are we sitting on? Barrage. Absolutely taking that. Stairs. Found quickly. Very good. Okay, a gold bar. No, no. Yes, I would like to go on. I do want to reach floor 13 here. Okay. But having redone their attacks here was a good idea. Stairs. Floor 10. 3 more. Oh, bloody hell. It's a strong attack, especially for a monster room that would be deadly. Okay. Some normal regeneration here. Until that once again becomes impossible. Yeah, I'm going to need to use the reviver seed. Alakazam got a level up. Okay. Did I start here? It looks like I started at the stairs and just ran away. Bloody hell. Are you kidding me? Okay. At least it's a move. That I'm not too worried about not having at the moment. Do I have a berry for this? That's paralysis. I do not seem to have. Yeah, let's heal myself up. And I found myself. Yes, I would like to exit. Okay. Deposit. Just about everything. Here Klefki is. Let's have this box opened. Got a TM, very nice. Flap, flap, flap. Everything gets sent to the deposit box. Yeah, deposited all the items manually. I did forget about the money, but that's a nice amount of money here. So I hope not to be needing them again, but okay, found a tiny reviver seed. Stairs. Hello, Stinger Man. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Welcome in. Welcome in. But there still has been no sign of Crocodile. I can hardly see through all the trees. Oh, there's some light over there. I reckon there could be a clearing just there. Let's go check it out. Over there. Yeah, I was one floor away from completion. Had to go rescue myself. I should now be able to get access to the deposit box at least. There's something mysterious about it. Mystical even. And still, no sign of Crocodile. I reckon I see something in there. Water's springing up from the ground. Is this a spring? Is this crystal-looking thing here to protect the spring? It does look that way to me. What's this? That there's a stone tablet. I reckon it's pretty old. Looks like there's something written on it though. This writing. I've seen this before in Morwild's room. Isn't this foot-shaped ancient writing? Ancient foot-shaped... Who's on the what now? Ancient writing. This looks like really tough to decipher too. I can read it. I really can. You? Really? Yep. You want me to read it for you? Let's see. You shouldn't hope to overcome... Hang on a second. It took Morwild, our resident archaeologist, tons of time to decipher that writing. How are you able to stand there and read it like it's no big deal? I have no clue. I couldn't tell you how, but I can read it. Well, I'll be an Apom's uncle. I reckon we should be grateful you can read that there writing. You should go on reading, okay? There are 3 lines here. Let's see. Should you hope to overcome this crisis, summon a person. A person will have the power to break the barrier over the spring. You must summon a person from the world of humans. Got that? Summon a person from the world of humans? I reckon they mean human when they say person, right? You must summon a person from the world of humans. Could it be... That's me. It has to be. And the barrier over the spring must be... this thing, right? It says a human can break the barrier here. And that other one? Should you hope to overcome this crisis, summon a person. Well, when you think on it for a spell, this here ancient message would have you believe that we can save the world if we get a human to break the barrier. At least, I reckon that's what it means. In other words, there's a crisis closing in on us here in our world. Somebody must have known about their crisis and called in Desdar here. Hang on a second. That does sound believable, but this wasn't written recently, right? Somebody left this here for us long, long ago. Why is this happening again in our time? Are we taking out our expedition gadgets? Prehistoric Ruins Expedition Team here. Do you read? It's Dendene. Crocodile Pursuit Team here. Dendene, are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about us. We're all fine. Weren't you attacked by something? Yeah, but it looks like it was just a misunderstanding on their part. A misunderstanding? Yeah. The Pokemon who attacked us are guardians of these ruins. They were just trying to protect the ruins. They thought we were here to raid the ruins for treasure, so they attacked us. As soon as we explained the purpose of our expedition, they understood. Is that right? That's a relief. We were worried when we lost contact with you. Sorry about that, Tira. We didn't have time to talk. Oh, and one more thing. We learned something amazing from these Pokemon here at the ruins. They told us... What did you just say? They said there's a way to bring Pokemon back from being turned to stone? Yep. If you have some special water called luminous water, it seems you can bring Pokemon back from being turned to stone. And you're really not going to believe this? Where you are right now, Revelation Mountain is apparently where that water is sealed away. Sealed away on Revelation Mountain? Could she mean that there water? It's the spring water. I wanted to inform you as soon as we found out. I intend to contact the chief right after this. Well, good luck. Beep boop. A person will have the power to break the barrier of the spring. Or so they say. Oh yeah. This crisis they mention must be the turning to stone incidents. And someone must have summoned Desdar to save us from it. It must have been someone who knew about the turning to stone crisis long, long ago. Well, alright. If Desdar can break this barrier, and we can get some of that water, we might be able to bring back all the Pokemon that turned to stone. Let's do this, Desdar. Break the barrier. Is that why I came to this world? I still can't remember anything, so I'm not too sure about this. It does say that a human can break the barrier, but I don't have any idea on how I'm supposed to do that. What? You don't know how to break the barrier? Well, I wonder. Yeah, I can't imagine you would know. Maybe you should just try. You could just try touching it. Hey, you there. Crocodile. Whoa, here he comes. He's getting closer. Stay calm, everybody. But he's gonna turn us to stone. What should we do? Stop. It was you. You turned Entei to stone. Who's there? Okay, I have a good guess on who that is. That's Raikou and Suicune. Who are you, Pokemon? Suicune the Gale, Raikou the Lightning. We have come to avenge Entei. Whoa, I did not see this coming. Raikou and Suicune. They're legendary Pokemon, just like Entei. They must be after whoever turned Entei to stone. They are good doggos, indeed. Those two share a connection with Entei. Now, hold your Ponyta. Here's our chance, ain't it? Our chance? Oh yeah, we could break the barrier while they're all distracted. Right. Once we have that water, we don't have to worry about being turned to stone. Desdar. Hey, where do you think you're going? Whoa. He's saying something. I think I heard him say that this wasn't part of the deal or something. If we get turned to stone, we won't be able to come back. We had a deal. Where's the money? A deal? Money? Deza? Get that barrier. Get that there barrier open. We won't be able to come back if we don't get that spring water. He's right. But why do I have such a bad feeling about this? Your opponent is us. Something is wrong. But what is it? Desdar, what are you doing? Hurry! So we've broken the barrier. What's happening? I do worry that it's going to make it... You did it! There goes the barrier. Turning to stone isn't scary anymore since we have the spring water. You don't scare me anymore, Crocodile. Spring water? What are you talking about? I don't care about that. I just want my money. We had a deal. I dropped those warnings just like you asked. I came all the way out here today because you told me to too. Right, Nuzleaf? Huh? Nuzleaf? I reckon the time has come. I finally done broke the barrier. The barrier of the spring. Now we can become invincible. You done good, Crocodile. I reckon you earned your reward. What's happening? Okay, it was Nuzleaf turning people into stone. Crocodile turned to stone. So the culprit behind all these Pokemon being turned to stone, it was me. I'm the one that turned all them Pokemon to stone. Nuzleaf did it? Desdar. I reckon I feel bad about tricking you this whole time. All of this started when you lost your memory. From when I lost my memory. So you're to blame for what happened to Entei. We still have to watch out for him turning us to stone, but maybe we can overwhelm him with numbers. Don't just stand there, Tira. Do something. Okay. Desdar, you're the closest to the spring. The four of us will take on Nuzleaf. Get that spring water while we keep him busy. Got it. I will not allow it. Yeah. Yveltal indeed. Who are you? I'm the one called Yveltal. This is your end. You shall become energy for us. Ah! That's odd. What's wrong, Dendini? I can't seem to get hold of Arkan and the others. Archon? I was just talking to him a minute ago. The gadgets should be in working order. I wonder if something happened to them. What's up with them? It's the Guardians of the Ruins. Oh, the Behemoth are... also trap. Trap upon trap upon trap. I reckon them Behemoth did their part by now. Well played, Nuzleaf. Luminous water can bring back Pokemon who have been turned to stone. It posed a threat to our ambitions. On the other hand, if we just get us some of this water right there, we can be invincible. The time of our reign has come to this world. This planet, this world. Well, we got betrayed by whom we thought would be a good ally. What's this then? All of a sudden it got so dark. What's that? Consider this a warning to all Pokemon in this world. I am Yveltal. I am the one true destroyer. I am an end to Pokemon. Destroyer. An end to Pokemon. Allow me to demonstrate. Now I shall send all Pokemon in this world to the void. I shall snatch away the energy of all Pokemon. What? What? Of course, surprised. What? It is already too late for you to possibly escape. No matter where you are in the world, no matter how far you run, I shall hunt you down and you will become nothing. Prepare yourselves for the coming of my wrath. Tremble before the great terror that I shall unleash. Feel the unending despair I shall bring to the world. And so, Yveltal and Nuzleaf's attacks turning Pokemon to stone began. Many Pokemon in places all over the world were turned to stone a few days later. Here on the summit of Revelation Mountain, yeah, there's no water left. It really is all dried up. They sucked out all the luminous water. Well, 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 to think that Desdar was the key to it all. From the first mention of the human world, I should have pondered it more deeply. How foolish I was. There was nothing to be done about it. We had no information to go on. Maybe we were a little late, but we have to consider everything we learned about Desdar to be progress. Since we lost contact with the team that went to the prehistoric ruins too, we have to assume they were also turned to stone. What should we do, Ampharos? We may be the last members of the Expedition Society. Welcome back, Esper. How were things in the village? Not good. Everyone was turned to stone. I'm the only one left. I don't get it. What do we do now? I'm certainly at a loss here. It's okay. We'll figure something out. Really? We learned a lot thanks to your contacting us with your telepathy, including the events that took place here. Of course, there's still much we do not understand, and so our expeditions must continue. Our confrontation with Yveltal will have to wait until we have learned more. It's okay. We will save them. Everyone in Serene Village, Desdar, Tira, and the others too. Esper? Can I count on you to help us? I've got no place else to go. If you're going to save everybody, Mr. Ampharos, I believe in you. Please let me help you. Thanks, Esper. This may not be the best situation right now, but we'll make a comeback somehow. We'll just have to wait for our chance. Let's not let it slip away when it comes. Okay, that's unfortunate and a bit surprising. So I cannot play the main team right now. Or can I? Oh, okay, I see. Since we got sent into the void, where am I? There is Tira. Oh, Desdar. Huh? Why? Wow, look at that, Desdar. What is this place? This is crazy scary. This place looks far too frightening. How in the world did we end up in a place like this? Oh yeah, that reminds me, Nuzleaf turned us to stone, right? But if that's the case, what is this place? Could it be this is the world you live in after being turned to stone? I don't know. But if it is, where are Archon and the others? Raikou, Suicune, or even Crocodile? I was shocked to find out Mr. Nuzleaf was behind these turning to stone incidents. It turns out he was a bad guy. I can never forgive him for tricking you like that, Desdar. But why would why would Nuzleaf want to turn Pokemon to stone? It's just too much to take. My head is spinning. And another thing, this place looks crazy scary. I feel totally helpless. Seriously, what are we gonna do? There are way too many things we don't understand going on here. I don't think we're going to learn anything by standing around here, though. Right now we need to focus on finding a way out of here. Tira? Yeah? I know. We can't give up now, right? If we don't have hope, we don't have anything. Can't lose hope. Okay, at least I have a box. Okay. I only need one escape orb. Let me take out some Reviver Seeds. The twist was nicely put up, actually, yeah. That was really nicely put up there. An Alliance expert goes on to that one. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay, and I just realized I forgot one, not too unimportant thing. Okay, we're going down here. A type bulldozer? Absolutely. Paralysis guard for Tira. Bloody hell. Luckily I have more than enough apples. And on we go. Yeah, Electrode is absolutely going to screech. Not going to wake up Clay Doll. A Tota Orb. Okay, bloody hell, that was... Do I have anything I want to swap it with? Let's just eat the apple. Okay, stairs. And that absolutely now explains why. Why there won't be access to the town for a while, because can you get out? Because even if we can't make it to town, there might not be anybody unstoned. I'm definitely going to swap this for something. Berry power, no, we're going to munch on that one. Oh yeah. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Pharaoh seed is painful. But we have the stairs, and on we go. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Even like that. Fancy, that is actually not... Let's give that to Tira here. An elixir. Well, we don't have any other space, so it's immediately used. Chomp. Go and wrap some chips, and I hope you can easily wrap yourself back in afterwards. Are we serious? Oh, we are. Chomp. A power boost X. Okay, next floor. Might want to eat one of these apples. I am happy to hear that it heated up properly. I'll absolutely put barrage in. And hey, we have the stairs. Very nice. This is a cave? All of a sudden it's so dark that I can hardly see anything. Beep, 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 beep. Huh? What's that sound? Isn't that the expedition gadget? Anyone, can you hear me? That's Dendene, isn't it? We hear you. Tira, isn't that you? Is that you, Tira? Yes, Desdar is here too. And Desdar. Where are you, Dendene? I think I'm pretty close. Keep going straight ahead. Got it. And that is, I think, another dungeon done. Oh. Dendene and Mawile. I'm so glad you both are safe. But if you're here, that means, yep, they got turned into stone. What? How? We were also turned into stone. At the prehistoric ruins. What? We were suddenly attacked by the Pokemon that were at the ruins. They started flashing these lights on their fingers, and black shadows came after us. In a flash, we were all turned into stone. Desdar, do you think it could be... It probably was those Behem. I have no idea why, though. Those Behem had the power too. The power to turn Pokemon into stone. But do you know why we were turned into stone? This place is known as the Voidlands. It seems to be the place where Pokemon are sent when they've been turned into stone. Pokemon that have been turned into stone? It's written on the wall here. Right there in ancient foot-shaped writing. These are the Voidlands. The spirit of Pokemon that have been turned to stone are locked away here. It really does say that. It says it right there. Can you read that? The ancient writing? Yep. I don't know how come I can read it though. But I can. That's quite surprising. Took me some time to decipher it even with my training, but you just read it so easily. Enemy Pokemon in the Voidlands are not real Pokemon. They are all apparitions made out of hate and given a physical form. We must continue onwards to defeat them. I see. So the enemy Pokemon here are all phantoms. But why is that written here anyhow? It must be from long ago. It seems there were past Pokemon that were turned into stone, just like we've been. They left this record here. Anyway, this is where Pokemon that are turned into stone are sent. So I think the others from the Expedition Society must be here somewhere too. That's why I've been sending out signals non-stop trying to contact everybody. Seems like I can't reach very far in this world for whatever reason. It's only because we were close to each other that we were able to meet up. I see. That's why you knew we were close a minute ago. Tira? What's wrong? This place is so frightening. I felt totally hopeless and I was about to give up. But we found you two, Dedenne and Mawile. I'm glad Desda kept going and never gave up. Tira? Why do you think those ancient Pokemon left behind those writings? They did it for Pokemon that have been turned into stone just like they had been. I think they probably left hints all over the place in hopes someone would find them. If that's the case, then why do they want us to find them? I believe because there must be some way out of this place. Well then, there's still hope. Okay then. Yeah, I guess there is. There still is hope. Desdar? I was being a scaredy Delcatty. Okay, I'm not sure Delcatty is going to appreciate that. And saying all kinds of pathetic junk. Okay. Getting out of the game here a little bit. That was not very well portrayed. That should have been, in my opinion, built up a bit more. At least her thoughts, not necessarily said to the Chespin as main character, but this lacks a lot of build-up and thus impact, which is unfortunate. They could have done something every floor you went up or something. Sorry, down in this case rather. If they had done something like that, this would have more impact. And we're having ads, so thank you everybody for your patience. Yeah, all in all, I do think that this is Nuzleaf as absolutely very well done. This comes a bit out of the blue. This feels like very much out of the blue, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm happy that they kept Nuzleaf a secret. That surprise really came up well. I know that there are ads, but I still want to try not to have too much dead air. That is something I do need to work at, just to keep talking. Especially when I'm starting to focus on a game that is always, or start absorbing the story of a game like here, that I talk less. Still need to practice a little bit on that particular part. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is keep thinking on here a little bit more. For I do enjoy it was good that they didn't reveal Nuzleaf, but there was no, I think that was for the better that they didn't try to put more hints in. Yes, he left on a few days and all of that. He wanted to climb Revelation Mountain with you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'll go over the thoughts on that part after this story beat. There'll be another dungeon coming, so we have time for that. Sorry for causing you trouble, but I'm alright now. Let's go, everybody. We've got to go further and further. We'll find the others from the Expedition Society and get out of this place. With everybody. All of us together. Okay, we're having another box. Okay, I'm going to keep 5 apples. And I'm going to keep 3 and 4. The decoy seeds, less so. But I am going to withdraw another Emira up orb. Or let's make that 2. Not yet, but I can save. Great. I can save, so I won't be set back 2 dungeons, only a single dungeon. Let's go on. Okay, that is good. That is very, very good. Member selection, what do we have? Denene is electric fairy with 2 ranged, a power up. Okay. Sorry, Morwile. Yes, you're strong, but only as a lead, and I much prefer having the team members being able to... Yes, I screwed this up again. To be able to use the distance attacks. That is okay. Let's go. So, talking about the Nuzleaf reveal and all of that. Well, still try to stay warm. But I am happy that that your apartment is properly warming up. Yeah, that helped. So I was thinking about maybe wanting some more hints. About him being the evil guy. What the hell? There are... Okay. Getting right into it here. This is... Oh no! Great! Just... Okay. Menu, others. Resume from save data. That's what I want to do. Okay. Let's try for this again. This got really bad really fast. But yes, I was thinking, as I said, about maybe giving more ideas and more hints towards the fact that Nuzleaf is not who he pretends to be, but seriously hit. Yes, absolutely, it's supposed to be a surprise. But I was thinking about one of my favorite games ever, where also there is a traitor in your midst. Like, seriously, everything is a ditto here. Bloody hell. Okay. Are you seriously telling me Everything is a fucking ditto. No, that is where I think you're wrong. Yes, please use an orange berry. As I was saying before I got into that chaos, I absolutely understand what you're trying to say. You don't want to give hints, or they're going to be obvious. But there is a way to do it. You're kidding me. Okay, this is constantly throwing me for loops. But so you can do it, but you need to be very careful in that you only realize what is going on the second time you're playing the game. And that can be done if you write it in a way that the first time about, it sounds actually generic. That is something that in this situation, of course, would have been a lot harder. In that, how come I'm not hitting anything here? Harder for a game like this, where it is written for children, and thus the writing needs to be simple enough for them to understand it. That is absolutely an issue. Type bulldozer, setting that for myself immediately. So there are limitations there, but that is not actually the big thing that I wanted to discuss. It was my... What did get reduced to 0 was too quick there. Rollout. Okay, that is worth having an elixir. That is worth taking an elixir for. But I think the more important thing, whether or not they should have, done it or not, is the fact that, after all, this is the better way to have done it. Because it's a kids game and all of the factors, bloody hell, considered, make for the fact that I am much happier with them not having tried to write in hints rather than having tried and failed. And with the target audience and also the subject matter, it is much better this way, in which it really was kept as a surprise, a very surprising surprise. I'm not we use a tiny reviver seed. Sorry, this way. Here we have the stairs. So, all in all, considering the difficulty of putting in hints, like proper hints, could have, could have done a lot more damage to the storyline than not showcasing it at all. Can you not? And so they did make the correct decision for here, even, but it comes very, very out of the blue. Okay, that was pretty quick. No. We do not have too many orange berries. Okay. And it is strange, but so often a story is better served not trying to be overly clever. There are so many authors who really try to be clever with their writing, their hints and all of that, that I'll take the reviver seed, the proper one. All of those dittos and then them confusing the party is annoying. I'm really happy to hear that, Tira. Yeah, a warm living space is important. Well, comfortably warm. You don't want sorry, Celsius. You don't want like 35 degrees Celsius summer heat either. There's ancient writing here too, and while it would be faster to have Tira read it, could you? Sure. Here I go, let's see. Why do Pokemon become stone? Dark matter is the source of all woe. Dark matter? There's more. Dark matter absorbs the energy of Pokemon as it turns them to stone. With that energy, it grows stronger. Dark matter will continue to turn Pokemon into stone to enlarge itself. What does it mean? If what's written here is correct, then this dark matter is responsible for all the turning to stone incidents. But it was Nuzleaf and Yveltal that turned us to stone. So what is it? Dark matter? Is that a Pokemon? I don't know. That's the first I've heard of it too. There's something written over there too. Look out for void shadows. Void shadows will make It cuts off right there. Looks like whoever wrote that was in a big rush. Maybe something happened to them as they were writing. What in the world are void shadows? Well, I just say to look out for them. Dark matter, void shadows. I no longer have any clue what's going on. I've got a really bad feeling about this. It's not all bad. Huh? Yeah. Yep, right nearby. What a relief. Could that be? Yep, that sounds right. That way. It's really you. Buzel. Hey, jackpot, the gang's all here. Mawile, Dendene. And Tira and Desdar too. Archon, Bunnelby. I'm so glad you're all safe. I see. So it's like that, huh? This place is for Pokemon that were turned to stone. So that means Dendene said she was glad we're safe. But actually we aren't, even though we seem to be. I was beginning to suspect something was up. Even still, I'm happy that we all found each other here. It gives me hope. Guess you're right. Now our Crocodile Pursuit Squad and Prehistoric Ruins Expedition Squad are one. Let's work together and get moving. We all get out of here together. Keep hope alive and don't give up. Let's do this. And those are the void shadows we're supposed to be careful of, I'm betting. I absolutely do want to save. No, I still have about half an hour more. Okay, next chapter. Hope. There's something funny about this place. Seems like there should be more mystery dungeon over there. There's just this one path. We have no way to go but forward. Let's keep going. I feel better knowing you're all here too. We can't fail, not with this group. Let's blast our way through. We can do it if we work together. I don't know what kind of foes we might face up ahead. Don't let your guard down. Let's go ahead. Okay. Let's do some sorting here. Bloody plain seeds. So one tiny and one normal reviver seed. So one of each. Okay. I'd say that's one more safe, and then we go on. Nope, we don't go on yet. I'm going to deposit all of the money. Now we're going to go on. Okay. How are we looking? Buzel has learned hydro pump, but I am going to take Denene again. Calm, craggy area. I do want to just keep going on. There is no big reason on why I shouldn't. Okay, I do want to get the super critical here. Ouch, I got stomped. That's another Emira up orb. This is Barrage Guard, why not? Another toughness. Okay. We know that the super critical has been picked up by somebody on the floor. Or not. Maybe they crashed as they were moving. Okay. sleep payback. Okay, what am I standing on? I'm standing on super critical. If now I could still find something else. Okay, break in the dungeon. We've got no choice but to go as far as we can. This place is definitely creepy. If we all stick together, it makes me feel brave. We have to get out of here somehow. Anyway, we have no other option than keep moving. I think we might be almost through. Yeah, that's the problem. I wonder how long this dungeon goes on. I had 2 petrify orbs. Let me see if there is stuff to deposit. Let's start with that. That is 4 and 6. The problem is that I'd like to bring 1, but I do not have a petrify orb left. I can bring a slumber orb, and I do have Tota orbs already in. I have a Tota orb already in here. Let's bring another one. And I'll be bringing a petrify wand. Going on for 10 charges. Okay, I cannot save. Maybe no, don't trash it. Don't trash it. Just have to continue from here on then. Okay. Chom. Let's go on. It is unfortunate. Maybe I will get lucky and I have some chance at it, but can you not make me confused? That's an Emera up orb. Okay, that hydro pump really came out of nowhere. Warp payback. What do we have? Wand expert now and then 2. It hits piercing. Wow, that's a good attack. With the train being so long, you have a Pokemon coming up at the back. Please let me put... Okay. Grimy food. I really hope I don't have to... Oh, boomerang is also 10 tiles piercing. Very nice. No wonder it's a almost OP attack. Yeah, and hydro pump does do damage. I do understand why most dungeons do not allow more than 3 members or 4 members with the guests. Still hope to find type bulldozer here. Oh, bloody golem. Yeah, seriously, man. If I were you, I'd just defensive curl as well. That's a Metang defeated. Whoa, all of a sudden it's pitch black in here. Can't see anything. Is everybody alright? I'm okay. Me too. I can see a light. Let's go check it out. It looks like we've made it. Look at that wall, everybody. Aren't those ancient writings? Oh, bloody hell. There we have the void shadows. They certainly are. I'll read it. Let's see. Somewhere in this world, there exists a tree of life. That tree of life has become possessed by dark matter. As it grows, dark matter snatches away the vitality of the tree of life. If this continues, the tree will wither and die. We must do something. That's the end of it. What's this about a tree of life? It's an extremely large tree somewhere in the world, and it's called the Tree of Life. It's a source of vitality that is the foundation of all living things. It is breathing life into our world at all times. The Tree of Life is the very life of the planet itself. The life of our planet has been possessed by dark matter? Isn't that a really big problem? Indeed it is. May threaten the fate of our planet. So, I've been thinking about it. And don't you think that dark matter could be here in the Voidlands? Dark matter? Here? Yeah. If dark matter really has possessed that tree, I was thinking maybe the Tree of Life could be here too. I considered that at first myself, but I don't think that's the case. The Tree of Life exists back in our world. If the Tree of Life has been possessed by dark matter, then that means that dark matter is not here in the Voidlands. Oh. Well then, we really have to get back there somehow. I wonder what's going on there now. Desdar did break the barrier over the spring. I can't imagine Yveltal would have just left the luminous water sitting in there. I don't even want to imagine it. But I'm sure it's pretty bad back there. Where's Buzel? Oh, yeah, he's gone. Bunnelby too, right? Where could they have gone? Oh. Buzel! Oh, there you are. What a relief. You really had us worried. Where did you run off to, Buzel? Have you seen Bunnelby? Stay back, everybody. That Buzel is an imposter. What? Bunnelby. I've seen it. Some creepy-looking black creature transformed into Buzel. What? This is not our Buzel. Watch out. What was that for, Mawile? The imposter here is you. Bunnelby would never say seen, he would have said saw. Buzel. Bunnelby? Sorry, Bunnelby. What is that? What's going on here? What happened to Bunnelby? Bunnelby. More than likely it's too late for Bunnelby now. What? Watch out, everybody. Here they come. Brace yourselves. Okay. I have a little idea on how much damage they can absorb. Can I confuse them? Yes. Okay, that worked out pretty okay. More coming in. What are these things? No matter how many times we smack them down, they pop right back up. It's no use. They won't stop. There are even more of them. Buzel! Whoa, you're Arch and Dendene. Tira, there's nothing you can do for them now. Save yourself. But I swore an oath, all together, with everybody. I swore that we would all get out of here together. But then this had to happen. Listen to Mawile. Dendene, don't worry about us. Get out of here for our sakes. Wow. Oh. Desdar. Oh no, I let my guard down. Ugh, what's going on here? It's all black and sticky. I can't move. Desdar, are you alright? Is that Tira? No, Tira. I don't care. I have to save Desdar. I have... Hell... Tira's voice is fading. I feel like I'm about to faint. I can't... Up. I'm trying, but my senses are all slipping away. It's no use. I guess this is it. Yeah, they're quite intense. Huh? Entei, Raikou, Suicune. Am I saved? Desdar, are you okay? Good doggos indeed. We have to get away from here. What? But what about Dendene and Archon? If we stay here, we will meet with the same fate. Give it up. And yes, I would like to save. We appear to be safe for the time being. You saved us. Thank you. But what about Dendene and the others? Oh. Do you think we came to save you? Do not think so highly of yourselves. We have merely judged you necessary to make our escape from this place. Necessary? The human. Should you hope to overcome this crisis, summon a person. The writing of those ancient Pokemon are related to these turning to stone incidents. We believe a human is the key. You can read the ancient writings, can you not? We can also understand them to a point, but we will need a precise translation. There's also the matter of your scarves. Scarves? On Fire Island, those scarves suddenly began to glow. We do not understand why that happened, but those scarves appear to be imbued with a special power. They may be of use to us when the time comes. Can you comprehend that? Fortunate as it may be, you will be the pawns we sacrifice to leave this place. Not so good doggos at the moment. What? And if we refuse, then you will leave us no choice. You would have already been defeated by Void Shadows if it were not for us. Your lives are ours now. You should have no complaints. We also have deciphered some of the ancient writings, and the mountain that you see there is known as Reverse Mountain. The very summit of that mountain is apparently connected to the world from which we came. Our world? We will make our way there now. Do not attempt to defy us. You will prioritize our escape as you support us. There are no other options for you. Now we go. I don't like where this is going. I want to help Dendine, and all the others too. I hate to say this, Tira, but considering our current situation, that may no longer be possible. What? At least here in the Voidlands, I mean. If you make it back to our world, there is a way to bring back all those Pokemon. I said seem. There seems to be some issue there. They are too intense and too focused on themselves in a way. At least that's what it looks like at the moment. Oh, luminous water, right? I can't imagine Nuzleaf would just leave the spring on Revelation Mountain be. But we may be able to find luminous water somewhere else. If we can just get out of here somehow, I think we will find some means of saving everyone. Alright. I expected nothing less from you, Mawile. I feel a bit better now. We have to support Entei and the others for now, but we share a common goal, so we might as well stick with them. Yeah, we could get out of here too. What are you doing? Come quickly. Let's look for our chance to break through to our world while we follow them. Okay. I don't think that would appear to be the entrance. You take the lead. Me? We want to see what sorts of enemies we will face. We will depart as soon as your preparations are complete. Okay. Do I have a little bit more time to prepare? Let's talk to them. The peak of Reverse Mountain is with the one point connecting to our former world. We must reach that peak. You will take the lead. Learn how strong our enemies are. We share the same end goal. It seems wisest to work together. And I do concur we have to do the best with what we have. Okay. I'm going to keep 4. Luckily, I have far more than enough apples all over the place. I'm never going to be using the radar orb anyway. So I do want to withdraw another apple, and I want to withdraw another elixir. Okay. Okay. Let's save. Okay, we have 5 minutes left till the end of stream. I don't think we'll be able to get through this in a reasonable overtime, unfortunately. So I have to leave the rest until next time, or I have to leave the continuation until next time. So just to have a quick discussion about the three. This is like, are they bad? No, they're not. Even taking out, zooming out a little bit, I'm taking that under consideration. Thank you very much. Even zooming out a little bit and taking a look at what they're trying to accomplish. They want to get out here, get back to their original world, and they want to save it. That's sure. And they have identified you specifically as the means to get out of here. And they want your help to get out. No complaints up to here. And for now, at least, it very much seems like they do not care about your fate, only about their fate, that they can get out and save the world. That is an intense way of looking at it. That is not necessarily good in the traditional sense. But considering the situation we're in here, making such calculations, such cold-hearted calculations, are very necessary. The fact that they might not even completely mean that, I can only speculate on. I do not have any concrete proof on that, but with the game so far and all the background on it, I think it's a very reasonable assumption. It's a reasonable speculation to make that their intensity is less because they don't want you getting out, but more the situation, and they don't know how to quote unquote ask for help, and thus they order you about in a way. But again, that is speculation, and I don't know how it turns out. And another speculation I have, remember I did not play this game before, is that there is going to be something happening, and they are going to make sure that you get out of the Shadow Realm, rather than them when push comes to shove. They want somebody being able to solve the situation, and since you're human, you're the one that has to get out to solve the situation, and Fennec and Tira will come with us. No, please do not spoil me. This is speculation. I do like to speculate on stories. If it's correct, that is nice, because that says that the story build-up has been successful in allowing that. And if it's a curveball, but reasonably so, that I missed stuff or so in dialogue, which can always happen, that was important, that's nice too. But this is speculation. But Yeah. Okay, kind of. Don't go into details, please. I do want to continue experiencing this, but... So yeah, that is how and what I see here. Unfortunately, we need to leave the details until next time. That is unfortunately going to be now coming towards the end of stream. So I'm going to have a quick look for potential raid targets. I'll be keeping Rose in my mind as I do so. I just want to have a look at the complete list of other people as well before I make my decision. Okay. There's a few people online. I thought I had... Okay, so London Rose is playing Monster Hunter World. There are basically two now. There's also Tono Candy, who's playing Pokemon Fire Ash, which would be more fitting with the game we've been playing. No, I came to the conclusion that either are honestly fine with me. So let's raid out to London Rose. She's playing Monster Hunter World, and as always with raids, please be nice and please be kind. But before we raid out, there is the matter of my schedule. So tomorrow and Wednesday will be, as usual, my 2 days off. And then I'll be picking back up on Thursday, playing Supreme Commander, finishing up the Cybran campaign, and moving on to the Forge Alliance campaign. With the caveat that if I don't have enough time, I'm going to do skirmishes, and we're going to be picking up the Forge Alliance campaign the week after that. Big reason there is that I do not want to go over too much, and if I already need 2 hours to finish up that mission, the Forge Alliance missions are going to be taking longer, and so I do not want to then go over by an hour or so. So that's for Thursday. Friday and next Monday, I'm going to be continuing with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm not exactly sure where we are at the story, but I think we are approaching the end game. But I have planned until next week at least for Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. So I'll see next Friday where we're at. If I'm... Yeah, I guessed as much. Where we are exactly, and then see from there whether we're going to start a new game or whether we're going to stay in the post game a little bit. Depends a little bit on a few factors, but for next Monday, pretty sure I'm still going. Friday and Monday, I'm very sure to be keeping Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in the planning. And then the weekend, of course, more Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter weekend is that for a reason, and the times are going to be my normal times from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time for Thursday. That would be 9 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. And for Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I forgot Friday there, so rather Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, which would be from 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. So that's again, we're going to be raiding out to London Rose. Thank you very much for being kind and being nice as always with raids. Lastly, I want to thank all of you for having been here. Thank you very, very much. It means a lot to me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for having been here. I hope you're going to have a lovely end of your Monday evening, of your Monday in general. For some of you, it's noon, not evening. I hope to see all of you soon, but whether or not we will see each other on Thursday, I do wish all of you the best of times until we do meet each other again. Please have the greatest time until then, and until we do see each other again. Goodbye.